The tribal chief has been dropped.
And now John Cena with Solo Sikoa and through the announce table.
Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on.
You gotta be kidding me.
The final boss is at WrestleMania.
What a moment this is.
Brings back memories from WrestleMania over a decade ago.
Now this is a WrestleMania moment.
Rock and Cena face to face, feeding off the electricity of this crowd.
This is absolutely surreal.
Oh, and Rock with a rock bottom!
The final boss strikes, and Cena is down.
And now The Rock taking off the Mama Rhodes weight belt, and he's going to use it against Cody.
What? Oh.
No way. No way. Guys?
What is going on here? We know that music all too well, but
It's Seth Rollins! And a Superman punch by Reigns intercepts Rollins, who's out here in the old Shield gear. Now what? Undertaker's in the ring!
oh my gosh!
The Great One face to face with the Reaper at WrestleMania.
Undertaker with the Rock! Choke slam! The Undertaker's back in WrestleMania!
Unreal!
And now Roman Reigns and Cody Rhodes struggling to grab a hold of the steel chair in the ring.
Both men struggling to their feet. Roman beats Cody Rhodes. And this could be disastrous for the American Nightmare.
Poetic justice.
Roman has never forgotten and has never forgiven.
Roman Reigns setting up, looking for the spear to put Cody away.
No! Cody catches Roman. Crossroads.
And another crossroads.
Looking for the trifecta now.
Finish the story.
Everybody seems to think that WrestleMania 40 was the night the bloodline ended. But anyone who knows us knows that it's going to take more than one bad night to bring us down. If anything, we're just getting started.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul. In a family that specialized in brute force over the years, perhaps no one better personified this than Rodney Anoa'i, nephew to the Wild Samoans, better known to the WWE Universe as the mighty Yokozuna. The family's first world heavyweight champion, Yokozuna arrived to WWE in the fall of 1992, and imposing behemoth, to say the least. Yokozuna would make an immediate statement, winning the 1993 Royal Rumble just a few months after debut. This
Ladies and gentlemen, this is an event of international magnitude. Photographers from around the world as they are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
Coming down the aisle with Mr. Fuji is the champion from Polynesia Islands, weighing 550 pounds, Yokozuna!
One thing, Corey, he's 550 pounds, bigger than he's ever been.
And I understand Hulk Hogan trimmed down so he can have more speed, more endurance. But I'll tell you something, Hogan's got to take him out early.
This is going to answer a lot of unanswered questions from WrestleMania 9. A lot of pressure on the president of WWE for what he did. But this is Yokozuna versus Hulk Hogan. Let the winner be the winner.
One thing's for sure, Hogan will be quicker. He will be faster than he's ever been in any previous title defense.
Well, this is going to be interesting because he's wrestling a fresh Yokozuna this time. Not a man who's already wrestled a 15-minute match with Bret the Hitman Hart.
Well, Hogan and Yokozuna's last match lasted less than 30 seconds when Hogan won the title at WrestleMania.
Well, I can tell you, this match will go much longer. Yokozuna will not be caught by surprise this time.
Listen to this. What a phenomenal ovation for the WWE Champion.
His opponent, coming down the aisle with his manager, the Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, from Venice Beach, California, weighing in 302 pounds, the WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
You can feel this facility shake, literally moving. The rafters shaking with the ovation of the WWE Champion, Hulk Hogan.
Hulk Hogan thrives on these people. He thrives on the Hulksters, the little Hulksters. This is what keeps this man going.
Hulk Hogan's relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants to draw strength from them. But Yokozuna's focused. He has not taken his eyes off Hulk Hogan. He is ready, believe me.
The Hulkster ready for war, and you can bet, ladies and gentlemen, it will be warfare here.
Well, he's been saying for weeks that he is going to be the first man to slam Yokozuna.
Oh, nobody slams Yokozuna.
Well, we'll see.
You can see it in everyone's eyes. They all want this championship. Michael Cole alongside Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, emanating from King of the Ring, 1993. Yokozuna is fuming over his embarrassing WrestleMania loss to Hulk Hogan. Now, Yokozuna has vowed to reclaim the WWE Championship and wipe Hulkamania off the map.
Indeed, the last time these two shared a ring, it was disastrous for Yokozuna. Mr. Fuji issued a challenge to Hogan on behalf of his client. And 22 seconds later, Hogan was the new WWE Champion.
But that night was mired in controversy as Yokozuna had just been to battle with Bret Hart to win the title. This is going to answer a lot of questions from WrestleMania 9. This is Yokozuna versus Hulk Hogan, and we're going to find out who's the true champion.
We know each man's strategy coming in. Yokozuna has added 50 pounds to his frame since WrestleMania, while Hogan has actually slimmed down since he captured the WWE Championship.
Indeed, we're going to see more speed, more endurance from the Hulkster. But now that Yokozuna has hit 550 pounds, every kick, every leg drop, and every bonsai drop will be even more impactful.
Hulk Hogan, a 5-time champion now. This is his first title defense.
The Hulkster has spent the last 2 months in Hollywood due to prior commitments, but you've got to understand that Hulk never expected to be WWE Champion coming out of WrestleMania.
Well, now that Hogan has emerged from his paradise, the gravity of this situation with Yokozuna is going to hit him like thunder.
Gets lifted into position.
Are you kidding? Looks like they do not want them inside the ring anymore. Time to venture outside the ropes.
Brick wall running into you.
No mercy being shown to Hogan here.
Yokozuna taking the fight to Hulk Hogan. The Hulkster's rocked.
This is an event of international magnitude. Byron, photographers from around the world, including a large contingent from Japan, are documenting Yokozuna's every move.
A lot of pressure on the former champion. There's no way Mr. Fuji and Yokozuna can return to Japan and lose face.
And the Hulkster may have some self-imposed pressure. He not only wants to win, he stated that he wants to pick up the 550-pound Yokozuna and slam the Giant's carcass through the ring.
Oh, right across the throat.
Yokozuna engaging in warfare with the Hulkster. The Giant knows this may be his last chance at the WWE Championship.
And Yokozuna just loves backing Hogan into a corner like this. Relentless domination of the champion.
And Mr.
Oh, no. Bear hug of pride. This is not good for the Hulk.
The bear hug cinched in. Got to find a way out and catch your breath.
Look at this, no quit whatsoever, raining down elbows and escaping the bear hug. Lariat, good Lord. That was nasty.
As we get deep into this match, you have to be impressed by a man the size of Yokozuna exhibiting this level of stamina. Yoko now, belly-to-belly slam. Michael Cole alongside Byron Saxton and Corey Graves, emanating from King of the Ring, 1993. Yokozuna is fuming over his embarrassing WrestleMania loss to Hulk Hogan. Now, Yokozuna has vowed to reclaim the WWE Championship and wipe Hulkamania off the map.
Indeed, the last time these two shared a ring, it was disastrous for Yokozuna. Mr. Fuji issued a challenge to Hogan on behalf of his client. And 22 seconds later, Hogan was the new WWE Champion.
But that night was mired in controversy as Yokozuna had just been to battle with Bret Hart to win the title. This is going to answer a lot of questions from WrestleMania 9. This is Yokozuna versus Hulk Hogan, and we're going to find out who's the true champion.
Hoisted up high here.
Slam.
Hulk Hogan, a five-time champion now. This is his first title defense.
The Hulkster has spent the last 2 months in Hollywood due to prior commitments, but you've got to understand that Hulk never expected to be WWE Champion coming out of WrestleMania.
Well, now that Hogan has emerged from his paradise, the gravity of this situation with Yokozuna is going to hit him like thunder.
We know the sold-out crowd here in Dayton is firmly behind the Hulkster. Hogan is relying on the fans. He wants to hear them cheer. He wants to draw... Oh, no. Bear hug applied. This is not good for the Hulk.
Furiously trying to fight his way out of the bear hug. Can he do it? Yes.
As we get deep into this match, you have to be impressed by a man the size of Yokozuna exhibiting this level of stamina.
Everything about Yokozuna is impressive, Cole. He's gone from 500...
Yoko now, belly-to-belly slam.
That's got to be the end of Hulkamania.
Jimmy Hart trying to rally. And a kick out by Hogan with authority.
Hulk Hogan's not done yet. Hulk Hogan is coming alive.
Yokozuna back to his feet. Big chop to Hogan. And Hogan's starting to hulk up here.
How many times have we seen this over the years?
These massive strikes from Yokozuna having absolutely no effect on Hogan.
Hogan fired up. Hogan's ready to go.
Hogan feeding off the energy of all the Hulkamaniacs.
And here comes Hulk. And Yokozuna being backed up to the ropes. Big boot.
I can't believe Yokozuna's still standing.
Hogan continuing to pour on the offense. A second big boot, but Yoko still on his feet.
Don't let up, Hulkster. Keep swinging, keep firing away.
That boot, Yoko staggering, stunning, and he's down.
Drop the leg, Hogan. Drop the leg.
Hogan, leg drop. Here's the cover on Yoko, who kicked out of the leg drop.
What? Get Mr. Fuji out of there. Hogan feeding off the energy. Whoa, wait a minute. What is that photographer doing on the apron?
There's a match going on. What the heck?
What was that?
What in the world just happened here?
Like a brick wall running into you.
An overbearing assault on Hogan now.
Yokozuna making Hogan regret wanting this match. I love it. Hitting the ropes.
Big reversal from the Hulkster.
Boot to the gut, the clubbing forearm.
What a boot! Yokozuna on the move. Devastating leg drop.
Yokozuna demonstrating his full power. Hogan's in trouble.
A big kick to the gut, the clubbing forearm. High level of offense on display from Yokozuna.
Yokozuna taking the fight to Hulk Hogan. The Hulkster's rocked.
And he heads back into the ring. He connects with a counter.
Got him up.
Oh, late pin. Championship on the line. Official sees it and calls off the pin.
Uh-oh, Hulkster's in trouble.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. The Hulkster is hulking up. You made a mistake, brother. Hogan unleashed. There's the big boot. You know what comes next. The leg drop. Hogan delivers a big boot. Oh, Hogan off the ropes. There's a leg drop.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
2 and a kick out. No one saw that coming.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that, but you've got to be impressed.
And that has to be a damper on Hulk's spirit. But I don't think he's about to let up on him now. Quite the battle brewing here between Hogan and Yokozuna.
This is exactly what the crowd wanted to see back at WrestleMania. Uh-oh. Nothing fancy there.
You saw that being telegraphed.
And there was some force on that move.
Hooked up. Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi.
Yoko says this one's over.
Bullseye drop. We might see a new champion crowned.
2. Oh, he kicked out.
What a display of stamina. The champ showing they are truly worthy of this title.
But things might only get harder from here.
And absolutely no idea how that didn't work out in Yokozuna's favor. You can tell he's shocked too. And Yokozuna didn't see that coming. Fires back with a crucial elbow. Thus press! Thus press! Thus press! Yokozuna saw it coming.
God's telling you to wake you up or knock you out. And his head is taking even more damage.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Put in the corner now.
Turn it around with a reversal.
High level ability being shown with each of these counters. Trading counters here. Yokozuna just manhandling his opponent. Big headbutt.
Oh, I think we know what Yokozuna is thinking.
Up to the second rope. This is going to be ugly. Bullseye drop.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
2.
And Yokozuna is once again champion.
I can't believe it.
The winner of this bout and new WWE Champion, Yokozuna.
We have the official word. Yokozuna is indeed the new WWE Champion. We may have just witnessed the end of Hulkamania, gentlemen.
There's no may about it, Cole. Yokozuna just conquered Hogan, and every newspaper in Japan is going to be filled with pictures of our new
Our next chapter sees the showcase spotlight shine on an area in which the family built their legacy: tag team wrestling. Starting with the Wild Samoans, Afa and Sika, all the way through to more recent champions like the Usos, or Tonga and Tongaloa. This dynasty always excelled in tag team competition, consistently showing an ability to dominate the wide variety of looks. And the first team that we will look at, accompanied to the ring by Afa himself.
Fatu and Samu, the Head Shrinkers.
They put the fear in people's hearts. That's what the Head Shrinkers did back in the day. Second to none in that ring. You know, hard-nosed, battle-tested. They went for it every single night.
More astute fans may also know that early in their journeys, Samu and Fatu were managed by me, Paul Heyman, then known as
Paul E. Dangerously.
and the SST, the Samoan SWAT team.
The Samoan SWAT team is here. Vengeance is mine.
Already an imposing force that early on, their future greatness was obvious to so many industry experts. Afa, more than anybody, knew he had the team on his hands, with Samu being his son and Fatu his nephew. The tribal elder was able to mentor both, instilling in them the same unrelenting approach to competition that made the Wild Samoans world famous. The team toured through regional promotions before a quick stop with me in WCW, but WWE was always their goal. Upon arrival, it was clear that the dynasty's next generation had indeed arrived, immediately drawing comparisons to their world-renowned predecessors. 10 years before it became cool to say, Samu and Fatu displayed ruthless aggression in the ring, overwhelming opponents before the bell and continuing the non-stop attack until their hands were raised in victory. Deceptively agile for men of their size, they brutalized the opposition with devastating dives from the top rope. The duo would eventually go on to capture the WWE Tag Team Championships in the spring of 1994, fulfilling the promise and carrying the legacy to even greater heights. At WrestleMania 9, the Head Shrinkers' one and only in-ring WrestleMania appearance saw them taking on Rick and Scott, the Steiner brothers.
Be prepared, Steiner brothers. We're gonna give you a pain that you have never felt before.
While I'm not one to make excuses, I am one to give opportunities to you, our expert gaming member of the WWE Universe. And so, today, you have the opportunity to make things right. WrestleMania 9, Las Vegas, Nevada. The Steiners performed at a near-perfect level that day, able to find every reversal and in the chaos emerge victorious. We are asking you to fix that. Stop them in their tracks and get the head shrinkers that WrestleMania victory you and I both know they deserve. But if you're not careful, you're going to find yourself reliving the very same memories that have haunted Samu and Fatu for years. Steiner lines, suplexes, Frankensteiners that will all bring your evening to a vicious, miserable end.
One of the toughest teams in WWE history.
Nearly 600 pounds of pure savagery.
Is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by Alpha at a combined weight of 565 pounds. Samu and Fatu, the Head Shrinkers.
Fair warning, this one may not be too pretty, guys.
You talk about rugged individuals. These are two tag teams that can really bring the fight to anyone that steps in their path.
Yeah, there's about to be a seismic collision in the ring.
This match means so much to the Steiners and to the Head Shrinkers.
Well, the whole world is focusing on WrestleMania 9, and the last thing you want to do is come up on the short end.
Pride is on the line, and as is a stake to the claim of being the toughest team in all of WWE.
The Steiner brothers getting a tremendous ovation here in their first WrestleMania, and we'll see if they can carry on Michigan's winning ways.
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 531 pounds, Rick and Scott, the Steiner brothers.
The Steiner brothers are one of the most promising tag teams we've ever seen in WWE.
But Samu and Fatu are looking to stomp out any of that promise right here at WrestleMania.
Let me warn the WWE Universe right now. This is going to be a brutal match. Just two heavy-hitting tag teams going at it. Physical, smash-mouth wrestling. And like Saxton said, it won't be pretty at all.
Big fight feel in Las Vegas as Gladiators face off here at WrestleMania 9.
And we are watching four men who would have been right at home inside of a Roman Coliseum. The Head Shrinkers and the Steiners are ready for a true battle.
Both teams are relatively new to WWE, but we've seen that each duo is not afraid to get physical. Each side is looking for their first WrestleMania win, and they will do anything to earn it.
Boom! What a right! The Head Shrinkers accompanied to ringside by Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a managerial role tonight.
That's right, Michael. Just like Alpha, Mr. Fuji earned many WWE tag titles as a wrestler. But now, he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE Championship.
And looking at all the top young talent in this ring, I see many other main event stars of the future that could follow the lineage of Yoko.
Face buster plants him. With the counter.
There may be an abundance of togas in the arena today, but you're not going to see a lot of Greco-Roman wrestling out of the Head Shrinkers. They're just looking to hurt the Steiners.
And that actually may help Samu and Fatu here. The Steiner brothers have earned most of their wins by utilizing their amateur wrestling skill set. I can't imagine they'll get many grappling opportunities against dedicated brawlers like the Head Shrinkers.
Oh, he flips that around.
The Head Shrinkers and Steiners are two of the brightest young teams in WWE, but they both come to this match with a few years of experience in WCW.
The Steiner brothers earned many tag accolades in WCW, but Rick and Scott have their share of singles titles too.
Meanwhile, Samu and Fatu were never quite able to break through before WWE. You know that has to serve as motivation for the Head Shrinkers tonight.
Then a knee right to the throat. And there is no other term for that than just cheap. A cheap shot.
Rings the arm. Nice tight wrist clutch applied and a headbutt. Terribly painful.
Samu and Fatu, already some success in the tag division tonight. Could really be their coming out party.
Well, they certainly have a tradition to uphold, Cole. The man in their corner, Alpha, has held the WWE tag titles on 3 occasions. And he's primed to bring the Head Shrinkers to the top as well.
He gets discarded out of the ring. There's the tag.
Fatu fears no man.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Down in a hurry.
And we are really seeing the amazing skill sets of all 4 men in this tag team showcase.
Well, we already knew about the brawling of the Head Shrinkers and the grappling of the Steiners, but men as big as these 4 behemoths should not be able to fly around the ring like they have thus far.
It is made for an extremely tough act to follow, guys. Steiner looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Seeing some high-impact offense from Samu and Fatu thus far.
I'm not sure the Head Shrinkers are even going for the victory. They just want to destroy the Steiners.
And there goes Steiner sent outside the ring.
Fatu like a one-man wrecking machine right now, cleaning house.
Oh, look at this, the power by Scott Steiner.
But the tag was made and Scott not aware.
Big kick.
Scott Steiner did not see the blind tag made by Samu.
Oh, this is not looking good for Steiner.
And this is what the Head Shrinkers do. Top-tier tag team wrestling. Steiner didn't see the tag, decided to hot dog around, and got a foot in the face for it.
Before this match began, you heard the Steiner speak backstage. Scott saying, quote, "Me and my brother are going to go out with a game plan and do what we do best, and that's wrestle."
That's all well and good for the Steiner brothers, but Alpha has gone on record saying that his men are looking to tear Rick and Scott's heads off.
Unleashed might and force.
Samu's gaining the upper hand.
The Head Shrinkers smartly keeping themselves out of the grasp of Rick and Scott Steiner.
There is a method to the madness of the Head Shrinkers. Boom, running STO plants him.
Nicely done.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
That clearly rocked Scott a bit.
Samu making an example of his opponent.
Oh, stop right to the hand. As we find ourselves surrounded by all this pageantry, do you think either of these teams is feeling the pressure of their first WrestleMania?
I can tell you that Samu and Fatu truly did not care. Alpha has turned from the top. Big elbow drop.
Steiner looking powerless to every attack.
The attacks will not relent from Samu.
Just launched.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
And he stonewalls Samu.
And Steiner is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
Yeah, Steiner able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
Sent to the corner.
He's really feeling all the damage he's taken up till now.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out. Made it for the tag.
Oh my goodness.
And he's tagging his partner in. Oof.
And guys, what a war we're witnessing between the stars.
Watch out! Driving the opponent down with a bulldog. Big move from the Steiners. Might just end things.
Wow. This was the moment to capitalize on. That should have been the end.
Scoop slam, making it look easy. Oh, look out.
Diving brain chop.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punched him right in the middle. Relentless. Just grounded and pounded.
Oh!
Up the rope he goes. Flying. Oh, what a splash.
That's it. No way the Steiners come back now.
Placing him in the corner.
Tagged in here.
Quick reversal by Samu.
Oh, no. It looks like that busted him open pretty bad.
Tag. Double team coming.
Driven down face first.
And the head shrinkers just might have it.
Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Fatu hoping that this is the end. Cover. Saving his team from defeat.
The head shrinkers, the Steiners, taking each other to the limit in the biggest match of their careers.
And this may just be the greatest tag match we've seen in nearly a decade of WrestleManias.
Propped up in the corner.
Oh, that can flatten you.
The attack off.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
And a win for the Steiner brothers.
Here are your winners, Rick and Scott, the Steiner Brothers.
WrestleMania 9 rolling on with a potential show-stealing match, guys. Two very hungry tag teams facing off.
Indeed, Michael, the Head Shrinkers and Steiner brothers are both new to the tag division in WWE, but both teams are off to an amazing start so far.
You have to imagine whichever team wins this high-profile fight becomes an instant top contender for the tag team championship. And with two teams this physical on such a big stage, it is indeed going to be a fight. And he gets directed into the corner.
Oh, an overhand punch. The Head Shrinkers accompanied at ringside by Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a managerial role tonight.
That's right, Michael. Just like Alpha, Mr. Fuji earned many WWE tag titles as a wrestler. But now, he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE Championship.
And looking at all the top young talent in this ring, I see many other main event stars of the future that could follow the lineage of Yoko.
I've seen Samu and Fatu headbutt each other during matches. If they do that to their own flesh and blood, who knows what they'll do to the Steiners?
It's just a byproduct of the brutal take-no-prisoners offense of the Head Shrinkers.
WrestleMania 9 rolling on with a potential show-stealing match, guys. Two very hungry tag teams facing off.
Indeed, Michael, the Head Shrinkers and Steiner brothers are both new to the tag division in WWE, but both teams are off to an amazing start so far.
You have to imagine whichever team wins this high-profile fight becomes an instant top contender for the tag team championship. And with two teams this physical on such a big stage, it is indeed going to be a fight.
Oh, well scouted by Steiner. Samu and Fatu, already some success in the tag division tonight. Could really be their coming out party.
Well, they certainly have a tradition to uphold, Cole. The man in their corner, Alpha, has held the WWE tag titles on 3 occasions, and he's primed to bring the head shrinkers to the top as well.
Oh, stuck between the corner and a splash.
These attacks are chipping away at him.
Oh, what a forearm. I've seen Samu and Fatu headbutt each other during matches. If they do that to their own flesh and blood, who knows what they'll do to the Steiners?
It's just a byproduct of the brutal take-no-prisoners offense of the head shrinkers, Byron. These guys will bite, scratch, and claw their way to a win. Rulebook be damned.
And with Rick and Scott coming from an amateur collegiate background, they might be a bit more hesitant to bend the rules. Hopefully the Steiners can adapt, and fast. The head shrinkers accompanied to ringside by Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a managerial role tonight.
That's right, Michael. Just like Alpha, Mr. Fuji earned many WWE tag titles as a wrestler. But now, he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE Championship.
And looking at all the top young talent in this ring, I see many other main event stars of the future that could follow the lineage of Yoko. Goes into the corner.
The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Uncorked a big punch.
He's absorbing a lot of damage here.
Yeah, things could turn even worse soon if there isn't a tag on the horizon.
The whole world is focused on WrestleMania 9 tonight. The last thing you want to do is come out on the wrong side of a match like this.
That's right. A big win at WrestleMania means a big boost in the tag division and a substantial winner's push.
I don't think the head shrinkers concern themselves much with the financial matters, Saxton, but they are dead set on proving they're the toughest dudes around. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Before this match began, you heard the Steiners speak backstage. Scott saying, quote, "Me and my brother are going to go out with a game plan and do what we do best, and that's wrestle."
That's all well and good for the Steiner brothers, but Alpha has gone on record saying that his men are looking to tear Rick and Scott's heads off. A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those. And the clothesline.
As we find ourselves surrounded by all this pageantry, do you think either of these teams is feeling the pressure of their first WrestleMania?
I can tell you that Samu and Fatu truly did not care. Alpha has turned these men into brutal fighters who simply want to destroy their opponents no matter where the fight takes place.
And as for the Steiners, we know they have big match experience, tons of amateur championship bouts in college, and some of WCW's biggest events. But even those can't hold a candle to the spectacle of WrestleMania. Eludes the attack.
And that's going to jam Scott's offense.
And we are really seeing the amazing skill sets of all 4 men in this tag team showcase.
Well, we already knew about the brawling of the head shrinkers and the grappling of the Steiners, but men as big as these 4 behemoths should not be able to fly around the ring like they have thus far.
It is made for an extremely tough act to follow, guys.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Caught the leg.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
A counter. Cover for the win. He got the shoulder up in time.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Sharp punch. Ooh. Oh, man. Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Big back body draw. You see the height on that?
Hurled away. God.
Launched into the air with a back body drop.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Scott getting worked on right now.
Seeing some high-impact offense from Samu and Fatu thus far.
I'm not sure the Head Shrinkers are even going for the victory. They just want to destroy the Steiners.
He even put through the ringer tonight.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape. These two showing how well they know each other. Oh, dragon suplex.
As was set up in the corner of the ring.
Oh, man.
Vicious right forearm.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Fatu took some crucial damage there. And Scott fights back.
Clothesline. Off with their head. Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse. Dueling reverses.
Military press.
Big fight feel in Las Vegas as Gladiators face off here at WrestleMania 9.
And we are watching four men who would have been right at home inside the Roman Coliseum. The Head Shrinkers and the Steiners are ready for a true battle.
Both teams are relatively new to WWE, but we've seen that each duo is not afraid to get physical. Each side is looking for their first WrestleMania win, and they will do anything to earn it.
The Head Shrinkers accompanied to ringside by Alpha, but he's not the only tag team legend serving in a managerial role tonight.
That's right, Michael. Just like Alpha, Mr. Fuji earned many WWE tag titles as a wrestler. But now, he's hoping to lead Yokozuna to the WWE Championship.
And looking at all the top young talent in this ring, I see many other main event stars of the future that could follow the lineage of Yoko.
Single arm back body drop. That takes power.
Rings the arm. Nice tight wrist clutch applied and a headbutt. There may be an abundance of togas in the arena today, but you're not going to see a lot of Greco-Roman wrestling out of the Head Shrinkers. They're just looking to hurt the Steiners.
And that actually may help Samu and Fatu here. The Steiner brothers have earned most of their wins by utilizing their amateur wrestling skill set. I can't imagine they'll get many grappling opportunities against dedicated brawlers like the Head Shrinkers.
Steiner cuts him off.
The Head Shrinkers and Steiners are two of the brightest young teams in WWE, but they both come to this match with a few years of experience in WCW.
The Steiner brothers earned many tag accolades in WCW, but Rick and Scott have their share of singles titles too.
Meanwhile, Samu and Fatu were never quite able to break through before to the sky.
Whoa, what a landing!
That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
Samu is really displaying aggression.
The Head Shrinkers smartly keeping themselves out of the grasp of Rick and Scott Steiner.
There is a method to the madness of the Head Shrinkers.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Oh, what a DDT! Wow. The whole world is focused on WrestleMania 9 tonight. The last thing you want to do is come out on the wrong side of a match like this.
That's right. A big win at WrestleMania means a big boost in the tag division and a substantial winner's purse.
I don't think the head shrinkers concern themselves much with the financial matters, Saxton, but they are dead set on proving they're the toughest dudes around.
Turning the tables.
Being set up in the corner for something. Both superstars countering one move after another. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
High angle exploder.
Going for a pin attempt.
Quick shoulder up.
Still in it.
Steiner's caught with a reversal. WrestleMania 9 shaping up to be a big night in the tag division, guys.
Indeed it is, Michael. Two great young teams competing now. And later tonight, none other than Hulk Hogan will lead the Mega Maniacs against Money Inc. for the tag team titles.
Odds makers in Nevada have the smart money on Hulk Hogan leaving Vegas with the gold tonight.
Crushed in the corner. Back body drop. Tags in here.
Oh, Robert with a double axe handle. Hard impact. On the backdrop. And we are really seeing the amazing skill sets of all four men in this tag team showcase.
Well, we already knew about the brawling of the head shrinkers and the grappling of the Steiners, but men as big as these four behemoths should not be able to fly around the ring like they have thus far.
It is made for an extremely tough act to follow, guys. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in.
Oh!
we find ourselves surrounded by all this pageantry, do you think either of these teams is feeling the pressure of their first WrestleMania?
I can tell you that Samu and Fatu truly did not care. Alpha has turned these men into brutal fighters who simply want to destroy their opponents no matter where the fight takes place.
And as for the Steiners, we know they have big match experience, tons of amateur championship bouts in college, and some of WCW's biggest events. But even those can't hold a candle to the spectacle of WrestleMania.
Oh, right through the throat. Oof.
Before this match began, you heard the Steiners speak backstage. Scott saying, quote, "Me and my brother are going to go out with a game plan and do what we do best, and that's wrestle."
That's all well and good for the Steiner brothers, but Alpha has gone on record saying that his men are looking to tear Rick and Scott's heads off. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. Got him in the corner now.
Splash.
Oh, man. Oh, you see the height on that?
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
What reflexes? Looking for the pin.
This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. Whipped into the corner. Whip. Guys, I don't think there's another match out there that can equal the sheer chaos of tables, ladders, and chairs.
Oh, it is a level of insanity that only grows with every piece of hardware introduced. Certainly a match that is exciting to watch, but absolutely brutal to be a part of.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Oh, able to turn it into a suplex.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Lions in position.
How can anyone navigate the havoc of a tables, ladders, and chairs match?
You need to stay sane. Having a level head will help you find ways to keep yourself out of harm's way and areas of opportunity. Focus is crucial in a match as dangerous as TLC. Carefully placed stop to the arm.
The table practically exploding under the force of the impact.
Finding unique ways to break down furniture.
Rips to the leg sweep. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Bringing this back into the ring.
Lift off. Axe handle from the middle rope.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Bad landing. Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
And Finn gets it taken to him.
Yes, Holland was doing everything that needed to be done there. Down face first. Holland able to counter. Countering each other again and again.
Jumping suplex. He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
And Julius gets met with a response.
Shoulder to the gut.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it.
Apron face buster. Hitting the edge of the ring like that can do some lasting damage to the body.
Nice arm drag.
Neck breaker. He has to be in a world of hurt here.
There's a reason TLC doesn't stand for tender loving care here in WWE, Cole.
Forks the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Swinging neck breaker.
Now propped up in the corner. Bullseye! Oh, that's a cradle. Rampage! Man.
And now that can give him enough time to get up to the prize.
He's headed to the top now.
Watch out.
Elbow drop.
Double underhook applied. Up and down face first. Now the alarm. Air raid crash.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Incredible aggression from Holland.
Launched right out of the ring. Oh, a forearm smash. Basement drop kick. Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair. Big impact.
These men have been all gas and no brakes tonight, and they have to be feeling the effects.
Well, they have to be running on fumes. I don't know how much longer they can go.
He's got a plan for that table, and it does not involve a dinner party. An unprotected shot to the head. Those could add up.
Boom! Really continuing to take a beating in this match.
Yeah, he could really use a miracle right about now.
Big time atomic drop.
That'll have you walking funny.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Watch this split.
Going for the home run.
And meanwhile, Creed.
Are you kidding me? Oh, my God.
Through the table.
Setting the ladder up in the corner, but it's anyone's guess what's coming next.
I got some ideas.
He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
And now positioning the ladder on the turnbuckles.
That just made that corner even more dangerous territory.
And Balor takes in some more offense there.
Balor is getting dragged into a very dangerous position here.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. And he definitely has plans for this ladder.
The beauty of this business, we're always learning new sorts of uses for a ladder.
He's setting the ladder up on the turnbuckles.
Getting inventive with the damage he wants to deal.
Over the ropes and oh no, motionless on the ladder now.
An easy target right for the picking.
Putting that ladder in the exact right position now. Center of the ring. Heading that ladder. Center of the ring.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Reaching for the prize.
It's just a matter of time now.
No room for error on top of the ladder.
Ladder set right in the middle of the ring. Starts to climb, but needs to move quickly. Sees his chance to go for the win here.
He has to be pumping right now.
Needs to focus and pull it together.
From way up. Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Oh, bulldog.
One-handed.
Uh-oh. Flashback. Ow. Full meat back.
And that's a stiff shot to the body. Ooh, a direct headshot. Just sickening.
Oh, this is just turning into a savage display of violence. You can sense it. This crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt. Are we close to the beginning of the end?
He's hurled out.
One face lock applied. Hoisted up. Cradle DDT. That's how you take the competition out of the equation.
And this might be just the right time to climb the ladder of success. Standing shooting star press.
Taken to the floor, and he's got no worries about the count.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Nice.
Precarious position for both superstars from the top.
Ring blade by Finn Balor.
Turns it around. What a lariat.
Has him up for the power slam. Instead delivers the inverted DDT. Julius Creed taking it down in the basement. into it. He's doing anything it takes, but he's still got to ascend the ladder. And his hand was once again the target. Time for him to defend against that.
Inverted DDT. Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh. Oh, my goodness. Oh, colliding with a barricade. Here we go. You can't place the ladder better than that.
Now he's got one thing to do. Back into the ring.
Up high. Keeping it. Could this be it?
It all comes down to this moment.
But so much could still go wrong here. And you can feel the look. You have to hand it to our new champion. Julius Creed was just plain better tonight.
And here's another look at why the Fatal 4-Way is one of the most unpredictable and entertaining matches in WWE.
Here is your winner, and new NXT Champion, Julius Creed.
And he's our new champion. What a win.
He had the championship mindset going into this match, and now he has the hardware to go along with it.
The following contest is an Extreme Rules match and is for the NXT Championship.
The WWE Universe just exploded.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one. Big matches are where this guy thrives, and competing for that title is about as big as it gets. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down. We are about to see a wrestling clinic. Julius Creed is a straight-up unit. He went undefeated in collegiate conference competition. He's one of the best NXT tag champions ever. And now Julius is ready for all of WWE. The champ has never looked more focused, laser focused on the task at hand.
Champion Julius Creed.
It's time for our NXT Championship match, and the atmosphere is simply indescribable.
As the only person at this table who's won championship gold in NXT, let me stress how coveted the NXT title can be. International and independent stars like dream of competing for it.
Well said, Corey.
Yeah, if they gave out championships for commentary, I'd probably win that too.
No doubt.
What about me? What about you?
Stretching out the knee. Oh. And the elbow, too.
He puts him into the corner.
Jeez. What a collision.
He's headed up high.
Lift off. Right on point. Forget about it.
That turns it around for Julius.
These two have learned each other so well.
A heavy double axe handle.
Extreme Rules is a beautiful thing. We're seeing these superstars battle without any limitations.
Though for competitors, I imagine it's hard to take full advantage of the lack of rules.
That's true, Michael, but it really is sink or swim in this kind of match. You have no choice but to go to extremes if you want to win.
And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
Oh, he saw it coming. Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
Taking a big risk here by bringing the table into the action.
SmackDown has been home to some of the most iconic moments in the history of WWE.
And if we're in luck, we'll be seeing another one here tonight. This has got to be some sort of record.
This is so dumb. Let's go!
Just whipped into the table.
And the probability of serious injury just skyrocketed as the action moves onto the staging area.
Planted neck first. Way to avoid that. Looking for a scoop slam. No. Slips behind.
Inverted DDT connects.
Julius keeps him at bay.
Fight now working its way to the stage.
Nothing but glass screens and steel supports. So much can go wrong up there.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. Catches the kick.
Stunning display of power.
The champ flexing undeniable power. An incredible sign of dominance over the challenger.
And now he's back into the ring. He's headed out to the ringside area. I can't begin to imagine what he's got planned here, guys.
Maybe it's a yard sale.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
He's totally helpless.
Great rotation on the belly-to-back suplex.
Fighting up on the entrance stage, so much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being.
Running bulldog. Shot to the back.
Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, a good measure.
Assaulting the knee with purpose. Boom, what a punch. Ooh.
Boom. Look at this raw power.
Ooh, me.
And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it. Oh, there's the crucifix. Nicely done.
Momentum is completely in his corner now.
Something snapped inside him. This is barbaric.
Not looking good in this position.
Huge powerbomb. Oh, coming down from way up top.
That turns it around for Julius.
Creed might be waking up.
Julius weathers the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Vicious right forearm.
And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Julius might be in a panic soon. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
And he avoids what was coming.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Wedges, hard surfaces, pyrotechnics. That stage area can be very unforgiving.
Yeah, these superstars are out of their minds. Yes, he had that coming all night.
And a big right hand.
Successive attacks have him staggering.
He is really being taken to task here.
Oh, man.
to an exploder.
A plethora of ways to get imaginative up there, none of which are sanctioned by the WWE.
Wrenches the arm.
Ooh, nasty kick.
Knee lift.
Right to the spine.
Taking this fight to such a dangerous area. There's potential danger everywhere you turn.
Punches to the ear. Headlock applied, and look at these punches to the ear. Ouch.
And he's seeing stars right about now.
Either stars or he's seeing double.
Tossed around like a rag doll. And nothing good has ever come from fighting up on the stage.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match?
Holding nothing back on top of this entrance ramp.
And look at from a back suplex.
Butterfly double underhook. Up and down face first.
Seeing them fighting on the stage like this is not going to end well.
Looks, what on earth? What did they just do?
Oh, this is frightening. This is extremely frightening, Michael.
And Julius gets met with a response. Bulldog!
Trying to get up. He has no clue what's in store for him here.
German suplex released. These superstars are displaying absolutely zero concern for their own well-being.
Yeah, nothing good can come of this.
And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
Oh my, down with authority. It really looks like nothing can contain this fight.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Now that's a bell ringer.
Come on, the ramp is no place for duking it out.
Unless you're looking to do real damage, then it's the perfect place.
Elbow throw, saying not today. Able to slip away.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Julius keeps him at bay. Tackles, ruthless. I don't like this, guys. Fighting on the stage could do some serious long-term damage.
Julius Creed taking hold.
Taken off their feet.
Knees up, saw it coming, and was laying in wait.
This has clearly become a more grueling fight than anyone could have imagined.
It's as if these superstars came out here tonight to prove a point. Fighting up on the stage, this could be really dangerous. And landing with the double axe hand.
Contain them, but taking this fight to the ring entrance proves they're true as day.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Face buster! Oh, right to the chest. And battling out in a very unsafe and precarious area.
There's plenty of ways this could go wrong fighting up on the stage like this.
He's setting this table up and guide. Oh no, are they setting the table on fire? This is too damn far.
position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
There's the crucifix. Nicely done. He wants this crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise. Heading back to the ring. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
What's he putting together? Oh, nice belly to back.
That could be a game changer.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Extreme Rules takes an intense toll on the body. The longer this match goes, the worse it gets. Oh, God. Big forearm.
Uh-oh. Popped right in the face.
What a display here. Counters on both sides. And a big right hand.
Super kick!
He is locked in and it has his opponent dead to rights.
To the sky! Oh my God!
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something.
He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Oh, clothesline. And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
Oh!
Dodge is out of the way.
Running Bulldog. Just tossing that kendo stick with total disregard.
There are so many ways this thing can go bad, guys. That stage is not made for fighting.
I can hardly hear myself think. They're bringing the house down tonight. This is unbelievable. Pure chaos up on the entrance ramp now.
There's a very real risk of injury here.
And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
Oh, man, through the table.
My gosh, he suffered the full brunt of that. Forget about the table being broken. I think he's broken.
Well, he can't be in any fighting shape after what we just saw.
And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
With a right suplex. And landing with the double axe handle. Boom. Connects on the kick.
And he tosses him back in now.
Lands a knee.
And his onslaught continues.
Things are quickly coming together for him.
And now he gets back into the ring. Looking to take it to the air now. Up high.
Bullseye.
Setting up for it. Perch in the corner. Spear.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? Look out.
Elbow connects.
The reversal. Well scouted.
Creed might be waking up.
Julius weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own. From behind, ripcord. Oh, and a forearm.
And Creed can't stop any offense coming this way.
Julius might be in a panic soon.
Lifts them up, then drops them down. Into a DDT.
The challenger comes up big.
Going for the cover. Yes, got it. New champion. And here's another peek at some of the more memorable parts of the match.
Here is your winner, and new NXT champion, Superstar Ken the Saint.
He won the title. He earned the gold.
To go from challenger to champion. That has to feel good.
Unless you're the one going from champion to nothing. Behold the unparalleled excellence that is Charlotte Flair.
The following is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining, following the eliminations, will be declared the winner. Making her way to the ring, from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
I can't imagine what it must be like locked inside the unforgiving structure. The Brahma Bull is here.
Final boss mode engaged.
A multi-time world champion. An undisputed all-time great.
And here to ensure his unprecedented dominance in the ring remains intact.
And her opponents, first, from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE People's Champion, The Rock!
From the Brahma Bull to the Great One to the final boss.
Well, nicknames may change, but dominance does not. Still one of the very best.
And according to The Rock, no one is better.
Is he wrong?
Gentlemen, you are looking at confidence on another level.
Exactly where it should be.
Some of this crowd seems to agree.
He's a true alpha male.
Braun Breaker, ready to dominate.
And from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Braun Breaker!
Fellas, I've been looking forward to this match for a while. Mostly because I'm outside the Elimination Chamber and not in it. He said he wants to be the most dominant champ in history, so he will not let up in a non-title situation. Behold the irresistible force and annihilator of WWE.
And from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
Nia Jax has done nothing but wreck shop since returning to WWE.
She's become Queen of the Ring. She won the Women's Championship. Nia Jax has been virtually unstoppable. She loves the reaction she receives from the WWE Universe, and I think she's going to take that energy into the match, too.
Ladies and gentlemen, mommy's home.
Here comes Rhea Ripley.
And from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Rhea Ripley.
This sadistic brainchild of Eric Bischoff has determined champions, set WrestleMania main events, and settled a lot of grudges.
The champ has said she wants to make a statement with tonight's match, and the entire division needs to take note.
One of the most prolific competitors in WWE history.
Without question, a man who has exhibited over 25 years of dominance in sports entertainment.
And that dominance will continue before our very eyes tonight.
And from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the Game Triple H!
Take 6 of WWE's hungriest stars, add tons of unforgiving steel, and remove all the rules. That is why Elimination Chamber is so devastating.
He said he'll steal the show here tonight, and he looks more than ready to deliver on that promise.
Elimination Chamber is such a career-changing and potentially career-shortening match. Tonight, the ring will be filled with Rhea Ripley and Triple H. While these two kick off this Elimination Chamber match, the pods are busting at the seams with Nia Jax, Charlotte, Bron Breakker, and The Rock.
The environment is very unforgiving. The Chamber can be your worst enemy or your best friend. It's crucial to be the superstar who uses the steel to their advantage.
Face first, Flapjack.
Wards that off. What a response.
Goodness gracious.
You could feel the resentment building with each stomp there. Producing a trampling.
As the wrist trapped.
How humiliating, just kicks to the face. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
What the leg? The old leg toss. Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Delivering nasty stomps.
Look at this, Byron.
With your foreheads.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Nowhere to hide in the Elimination Chamber, although some superstars have certainly tried.
Yeah, you try and stay out of the fray, but if you're going to do that, you better have a solid game plan once you discover it, because the Chamber eventually gets you off. Rhea Ripley with the end of the line for the game.
Headed the top rope.
He's taking flight.
Splash. The Chamber has chosen, and it's time for Nia Jax to come out and show what devious intentions she's been cooking up.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
All the way up.
Done good! And all of Ripley's ring experience is being tested a bit here.
Jax might have just made a big opportunity for herself.
Calculating the next move here. And the fighting back gets them out of a precarious position. Didn't go to plan for Jax. Look at this. This can't be good.
Slides down the backside. Boom! Attacking the knee.
With a suplex.
But back to Ripley.
Look at Ripley has her opponent. Hurts on her shoulders.
Turns it into a face buster. There goes Ripley, sent to the outside hard. Oh, that'll shatter your chest. Oh, wow. Lights out.
We got a little tandem offense in our future.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Muscling up her opponent for riptide.
Ripley with an emphatic statement.
It's on now. Charlotte Flair's pot is open, and she's going to get herself some in this chamber.
Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Wrenches the arm. Ooh, nasty kick.
German suplex. Well scouted by Ripley. She's going to climb to the chamber.
Ripley has things right where she wants them. Here we go. There's the riptide.
And that took Nia down.
Nice right hand. Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
And Ripley getting laid into there.
Yeah, experiencing the pain and side effects of the chamber is inevitable. That's how big you need to go in the chamber. Still pretty crowded in there. 5 superstars in total. Same color dentist.
Charlotte just rubbing it in now.
And what a maneuver we just saw there. A cross body from the middle rope.
Bang! Vicious boot. Ouch. From behind. Back suplex.
Thrown off with a hip toss. What a counter.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
No clue what we're about to see from Breakker in the chamber.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
Nia Jax beating down her opponent. Looks like she's going to climb.
I do not like the looks of this, Michael. Nia Jax from the middle rope has her opponent.
Charlotte Flair positioning her opponent precariously on the top turnbuckle. What's next?
Nia Jax using her cranium as a weapon, and things are about to get a whole lot worse. Annihilator! Jax just turned the lights out.
The crane now going up.
Look at this.
Oh, a backbreaker.
Right to the spine.
Sent flying out of the ring here.
Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Cobra clutches in. Cobra clutches in.
Fading. Oh, backbreaker too.
Now it's Jax.
Oh my God.
She counters it.
Nia Jax, so powerful, so dominant. Samoa drop.
He's already feeling the effects.
The Queen landing an impressive attack, trying to dominate the opposition.
Face buster. The Rock's time has come in the chamber. Oh, and it's reversed. Totally helpless at the moment. Steps out to one of the most treacherous sections of the chamber.
Kick to the back. Oh, using the knee as a weapon. Starting to climb the chamber. He's definitely got something destructive in mind here.
Yes, do it.
Driven down face first.
The energy in. No.
And she saw that coming from Jax.
Kick to the gut by Ripley.
Jax looks absolutely out of it.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Ooh, placed against the turnbuckles.
In full control here. Face full of turnbuckle.
Get this back into the ring now. Up and over with a Frankensteiner. She flipped that attack around.
Out of the ring to assess the situation.
No.
Went for it at the wrong moment and paid it from the top. Double axe handle connects.
Rhea Ripley.
Riptide. Wow.
patience of Charlotte being tested there, but as we know, she can get mean real quick.
There's the gut check.
Oh, reverse back elbow.
So precise. Nia looking to end this thing.
Samoa drop. Wow. Meanwhile, we see Breaker.
That might topple the Queen.
No, 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 no. Good God. What just happened?
Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that. They're delivering the chop. Natural selection. Did Charlotte just end this?
Atomic drop. And heads up the side of the chamber.
Just don't.
No! Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
What a shoulder block.
Oh, and a lariat. Followed by another lariat.
Oh, hardcore drop kick. We're gonna see it.
Power. Straight for the body. Doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
Uh-oh. He's able to counter that.
Double leg step through. Uh-oh. You know what's coming out.
Legendary Scorpion.
Oh, no, Charlotte.
He's trying to push himself up, and that'll cause a break. Didn't go to plan for Jax.
Here it comes. That might not break you up for good. The walls are closing in now. Only 4 superstars left.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
Uh-oh. Way too trying to do as much damage as humanly possible.
Kick to the... That can't work.
Oh, no! What impact!
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection.
The Queen has this wrapped up. Got them off their feet here. She's going up now. Going up high. Uh-oh.
Way too quick. Here it comes. We are looking at 3 superstars who are left to battle inside the chamber.
She countered that into her own offense. Knee straight to the gut, stable.
I think we're about to see it. Launches them all the way up. All the way down. Powerbomb.
Nothing Charlotte Flair can do now.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
On the leg toss.
Boom, right across the small of the back.
Nia avoids contact. All the way up. And got the sit-up, and there's the powerbomb.
And now it's all Nia.
Lift it up. What's next? And that was offense with a hurtful purpose.
Uh-oh.
Great ring awareness with the hip toss. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Connects. Saw it coming. There goes the knee. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Hard landing.
Oh, strong impact. Ripley in a surprising bit of danger.
Ripley's experiencing some brutality.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
And she saw that coming from Jax.
Sent hard into the corner. Fought off with an elbow.
Big boot.
She turns that attack away. The speed with that elbow was mind-blowing. Big forearm.
Charlotte maintaining a ruthless attack.
Flair is making the opposition bow down.
She had that scouted.
Stood up and hit the DDT. Charlotte! Just pure dominance.
My God.
And her head took a real beating.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte. Natural selection. And that took Nia down.
Northern Lights. Rhea Ripley locking in the Prism Trap.
The Prism Trap is in.
Just taps out.
Guys, what's going on here?
Oh, headbutts. And a lot of them.
Headbutts.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Nia Jax enduring suffering at the hands of Rhea Ripley.
And here we are, only one fall away from a winner. Oh my God, what an elbow! And now placed in the corner.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Ripley with the wherewithal to counter. Catches the leg. Oh, elbow to the knee.
Hyperextend the leg.
Big clothesline. Oh, ouch.
Reverse back elbow.
So precise.
Ripley can't escape this pressure.
Can Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Oh, natural selection by Charlotte.
Does Charlotte cap this off?
Oh, look at this aggression in the corner.
Yeah, put right in the jaw.
Now a series of vicious stomps in the
Stumps.
Got the underhook. Nice standing backbreaker and takedown. Both competitors showing they've studied the others.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Riptide. Charlotte is in trouble.
Heading to the top rope here.
Launching.
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe. Oh, boy. It looks like a free-for-all is broken out of the parking lot.
Jeez, they couldn't even wait to get into the building.
I think this must have been boiling up for a while.
Oh, Charlotte waylays her.
Well, this is really no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Now, these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place.
Lands face first.
No one can strategize for a fight in the parking lot.
This is not where athletes train. There's a big difference between falling to the mat and falling onto concrete.
Setting up for something here.
Down with a face buster.
And here we go now.
Well-placed elbow to the leg. And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of serious damage.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Ooh, dropped right on their face.
What a sidewalk slam.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Ooh, wow.
Lights out.
Oh, look at this. What a headbutt.
And retaliates with a counter.
Ow! Some intimidation tactics from Nia Jax.
And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment.
All the way up. Sidewalk slam delivered. Face buster. A demeaning gaze painted on Flair's face.
Oh my gosh, what impact! Uh-oh, brings down a hammer to turn the tide. Little psychological war. Warfare at play here from the Nightmare. The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby. Backbreaker. And he retaliates.
German suplex to the floor.
Nasty one right to the chest. A handstand
Into the knee drop. Uh-oh.
Didn't go to plan for Jax. What a boot.
Anywhere in this parking lot seems like fair game right now. There's so many ways this could go wrong. Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
This brawl is only going to get more dangerous up there.
Please be careful.
Ooh, sidewalk slam. This is a dangerous area to be battling it out.
You really have to be aware of fighting in this environment. One wrong move and you'll be dust on the pavement.
She turns it around with the reversal. Oh, no. That was a rough fall to the ground. Face buster.
This fight is fun.
Oh, my God.
Oh, fleeing through the window. Broken glass flying everywhere.
Goodness. Saw the attack coming and made them pay with a pile driver. I always get nervous whenever the fight spills into the park.
Don't do this.
Oh my gosh, I've seen it all now. Oh man, not again.
Like clockwork, a fight's broken out in the PC parking lot.
We should just have security permanently stationed out there. Evades the attack.
Double axe handle. Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken in the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time before they're unleashed. Oh!
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Brawling out in the parking lot like this is never a good idea.
Yeah, but sometimes you have to take care of things the old-fashioned way. Oh, clothesline. A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Flinged across the way.
No such thing as a soft landing out there in the parking area.
Just concrete and asphalt everywhere you look.
Slam! Jax absolutely not backing down. Able to save herself there. Oh, nice balance. Into the knee drop.
Lands a timely reversal.
Jax with great wherewithal.
You know there's a lot of animosity built up whenever things head to the parking lot.
Couldn't even wait to get into the building and find a ring. This disdain cannot be contained. Ooh, nasty kick.
Oh, no. That's what a killer instinct looks like.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Stopped cold with a body block.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does. Just how many times have fights in this parking lot resulted in serious injury?
Countless times, Corey. It's a truly dangerous situation out there.
Bam!
All the way up. Backbreaker. What a punch.
Wow, Nia Jax throws a hard punch.
Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl in your immediate eye line.
I keep backing up until I was a safe distance away and then back up some more.
Back elbow smash, nothing fancy.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Face buster.
She gets around the attack.
Clothesline.
Oh my God, what an elbow.
Reigns down an elbow in retaliation.
Ooh. Ripley sidesteps the attack.
Rhea was just a step behind there.
And this is why this is the most dangerous parking lot in all of sports entertainment. Ooh! A defensive elbow to the gut ends that. Oh!
Boom! Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
It's a Samoan drop. Uh-oh.
Planted with a wicked DDT. Great counter.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
I always get nervous whenever the fight spills into the parking lot. That's where I keep my car.
Well, it looks like you might be taking the bus from now on, Saxton. Ooh, gosh.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh!
Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, we've seen this before, guys. Hogan revving up the engine.
Close fist connects. Indy counters.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by...
Well, this is really no place for a fight surrounded by pavement and cars.
Now, these superstars seem to think it's the perfect place. Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Wow.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
No such thing as a soft landing out there in the parking area.
Just concrete and asphalt everywhere you look.
And Charlotte with a reversal.
All the way to the floor.
Oh, no! Absolutely insane!
One of those times when you sacrifice life and limb.
No! Oh, my God! Oh, my God!
And I don't know, guys. I think that was so hard, it left an imprint on the concrete.
Someone get the chalk and start drawing the outline. We got a crime scene in the arena.
Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken in the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around. Muscled all the way up and powerbomb.
Oh.
Roundhouse kick.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Down in the shoulder. Wow, that hurt. Oh, my God, what an elbow. Oh, and it's trapped now in just a sharp elbow. The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the...
Oh, soon we could be... Uh-oh.
Counters with an effective hip toss.
Nia Jax is just begging for a fight.
Big time power slam. Fighting all the way up here. Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get a foot?
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Rhea Ripley.
You know there's a lot of animosity built up.
She is determined to escape.
A fall from this height could be catastrophic.
There's no way they're getting up from that. And things aren't looking good here. I think the ref might need to put a stop to this.
Those focused attacks on the torso might have done some serious internal damage. Oh my gosh!
Ooh, fighting on any elevated surface has a huge amount of...
Charlotte Flair with a trademark chopping.
Followed by natural selection. Oh man, they need to get down from there.
I think at least one superstar might get down, but you're probably not going to like how it happens, Saxton. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Duking it out in the parking lot. This is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here. She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got. Catches them with a jawbreaker.
The wind-up and the pitch.
Uppercut.
Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte, followed by natural selection.
Nia Jax falls short. She's eliminated. Not a good spot to be in.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Setting the ladder up for something here.
Now she's up that ladder on the roof of the ambulance. Just how many times have fights in this parking lot resulted in serious injury?
Countless times, Corey. It's a truly dangerous situation out there.
Scaling the side of the ambulance, but why?
He doesn't have a lot of room up there. I can't emphasize enough how ill-advised this is.
This has gone from bad to worse. Someone's got to get out here and be the voice of reason.
Ascending the ladder now.
This is one precarious situation up on that ambulance.
Just shows you the lengths.
Kick to the gut by Ripley, followed by, there's the riptide. I can't imagine that felt good at all.
The way things are going, I think we're going to need another ambulance out here.
Ripley has her opponent in the electric chair position.
Quickly up the ladder she goes.
What in the world is she thinking now?
Rhea Ripley with the riptide.
Come on, move down from there.
They won't listen to you, Saxton. Nothing but permanent damages on their mind.
Hulk Hogan has fallen short, being eliminated.
Oh, my God, no!
Throws all caution to the wind.
Risking it all from the ladder and hitting the target perfectly. Unbelievable. Sky high.
Oh, the moonsault connects.
Imagine trying to park right now and seeing this brawl in your immediate eye line.
I keep backing up until I was a safe distance away and then back up some more.
Face first off the barricade.
Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker. Stops that offense from connecting.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. Taking flight. Oh, moonsault.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this. Oh, Buster.
And we know the PC parking lot has plenty of prime real estate to create a bit of serious damage.
Ooh, what a forearm club. Boom.
Super kick.
Pulled back into the hip toss. Holy, meet the barricade. Face first off the barricade. Lock it in, the Dragon Sleeper. It's got to be.
She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Being carried around now. Check your face after that one. Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken out of the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time before they're unleashed.
Take off. Moonsault.
That can make an opening for her. What a display of strength here. Face buster.
That is it.
Duking it out in the parking lot. This is just out of control.
Someone could get seriously hurt here.
Oof. Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God. She continues to fight off her opponent. Oh my, dragon screw
Into the ankle breaker.
No such thing as a soft landing out there in the parking area.
Just concrete and asphalt everywhere you look.
down with a neck breaker. Swanton.
Setting up for something here.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, God. A lot of animosity built up whenever things head to the parking lot.
Couldn't even wait to get into the building and find a ring. This disdain cannot be contained.
Looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please?
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable. The path to the NXT Championship has led us to this. Another highly anticipated. Match, a lot of hype. Rowdy, this one, Corey.
The most hardcore fans always know they'll get their money's worth when it comes to matches involving the NXT Championship. It's going to be a ruckus crowd. These men should enjoy the moment, but also can't get lost in it.
Emotions always ride high in these matches. Being able to tune out the noise and remain laser focused could be the difference maker.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
Hell in a Cell is the ultimate test for a superstar. Any words of wisdom for these competitors, Corey?
Well, don't let the setting of this match get to you. Stay focused on your opponent and just work hard on getting this thing to walk. If being confined within the cell starts to rattle you, then you've just handed your competition the advantage.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney. Golly.
Oh, turn down the lights, kick everybody out. Oh, gosh.
And it looks like Cody will face another hard test.
Important not to lose focus this early. Don't let the early knocks throw you off your game.
Back suplex.
Brutal knee right to the face.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Straight impact on the floor. Ciampa with a well-timed shot.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Getting out of harm's way. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable. Dishing out a suplex.
Oh, catapulting down on the opponent.
Shot connects. Wear down your opponent.
Picked up and being carried around now.
Face first. Belly suplex.
Then down to Rhodes.
Oh, man. Vicious right forearm.
Perfect kick.
Down he goes.
He just went right through the damn cell wall.
He got thrown with such force.
His entire body must be in shock.
Had scattered. Now can capitalize.
Ooh. Oh, what a headbutt.
Bringing the focus to the temple. Hoping to disorient.
This is an absolutely reckless decision. Everything about this match is reckless.
Oh, this is just part of the necessary havoc needed to survive the Hell in a Cell. Face first, flatliner.
Starting his climb up the cell with absolutely no fear. He's headed up the cell. Rhodes hooks his opponent.
Looking to put his opponent on Dream Street. Crossroads.
Do you hear this right now? Do you hear the WWE Universe? And now he looks like he's miles high on top of the cell.
What will possess him to take this route? Now to the ring to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Look up, guys. He's on top of the cell.
I can't look. Oh, no!
Off the top of the cell. Off the damn cell. These superstars' bodies must be racked with excruciating pain.
This is the true testament He can dig down, pull the lever, and become the aggressor.
Fighting at this altitude is extremely dangerous.
Yeah, I hope we have emergency medical staff nearby, just in case.
They're duking it out on the side of the cell. Absolutely not the place you want to be right now.
In, out, around, on top of the cell. It's all hell, Cole.
They have been on top of the cell for too long. This is too much.
He's made it all the way to the top.
Incoming!
Slamming down to earth from over 30 feet.
There's some power behind that punch. This is too dangerous. There's no reason. No way.
Sent flying 20 feet back into the ring.
My God! This clash for the championship just became a horrible situation.
This is just barbaric. You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE.
Cody.
Here comes the opponent.
Nails the crossroads. Crucial moment for Tonga Loa.
This situation is only getting more dangerous by the second.
We're going to cause as much violence as possible on top of the cell.
Ciampa looking to end this right here, right now. Fairy tale ending. Ciampa might just have it.
And he's clearly got something on his mind as he ascends up the cell wall.
This shows complete disregard for your own well-being.
Well, no one agrees to this match thinking about their health. Right on the punishing steel structure. It doesn't get any more grief.
He counters with a great reversal. He's climbed all the way to the top of the cell.
And whatever he's thinking, it can't be good.
How he's poking loose on top of the cell. This is only going to get worse before it gets better. And this has quickly become a match to be remembered.
A classic in the making. How in the world is it going to end?
No caution, no concern for safety, battling in the air. This fight is defying common sense.
There's a crucifix. Nicely done.
Down by a crucifix.
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now.
You can cut the tension in the arena with a knife right now.
Every step, every move just coated in danger up on the cell.
And history always shows that climbing the cell rarely ends well. Watch out! Double Russian leg sweep. You can hear the cell straining under the impact.
Now it's Breaker.
Crucial moment for Tonga Loa.
Ron Breaker hoisting up his opponent. Please get back down.
Now keep going. It's what the people want to see.
And the energy in here is raising the hairs on the back of my neck. Okay, someone needs to put a stop to this, like now. And he's staggering to his feet, about to head right into danger.
Crashed through the cell, back into the ring.
In complete control of their opponent here. And down with a DDT.
Will the champ make that pay off?
In complete control of their opponent here. So treacherous out there. These superstars have to be running on pure adrenaline.
Sky high.
Meanwhile, the Breaker.
One might have brought this to a close.
What a Frankensteiner.
Oof.
Any place in the corner here. He's making his way up this hellish structure.
I don't know what kind of statement this is supposed to make.
Well, this says, I'm crazy, and I don't care who knows it.
How much longer can the cell stand up to this?
I don't know, Saxton. Any moment it could give up.
Rhodes has his opponent caught. Could Kane rise back up?
And now it's Tommaso Ciampa. Oh, geez, straight to the cranium.
And I need to remind you, the roof of this cell was not built to withstand this. This will end badly. Double axe handle.
And I think I'm hearing the roof buckle with every maneuver. And Rhodes able to reverse that.
Big time clothesline.
Good grief.
And Sal Root was not made to hold the weight of superstars as well.
Definitely playing with fire here, Cole. Stiff ankle. Will Breaker finish things now?
My goodness, I have chills.
Time almost standing still now as we await what's next on the top of the cell. And taking even more damage to his head here.
He might want to start protecting himself. The dreaded Frankenstein.
Big forearm. And Braun somehow holding steady late into this matchup.
Braun's been an aggressor throughout this match, and that's still the case this late in the game.
Single leg takedown of their opponent, and there it is.
The submission is in. I don't see him fight.
He breaks the hold.
Slam! What impact.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long. Gentlemen, we've reached the final pits of hell. It's time to see who will survive and who will succumb to its eternal fire.
Right. Big back body drop.
What elevation.
This entire building's on their feet witnessing these lunatics fight 25 feet in the air. Armbringer.
The American Nightmare.
There's Crossroads. Tommaso Ciampa hit hard.
The American Nightmare with the Alabama Slam.
This whole arena is on the edge of their seats. Both wrists captured.
Boom! Good.
Championship is worth shortening someone's career like this.
And they were just sent flying on it.
The Big Red Machine.
Kane gets that set right back to him.
I think we're going to see it, gentlemen.
And we've just come across the midway point to this Iron Man bout.
And looking at the scoreboard, the outcome feels more or less settled at this point.
Assailing the joints of the leg.
There's only a layer of chain link between them and a 25-foot fall to the canvas below.
Yeah, I'm seeing the chains bend with every step up there.
He's on the...
As your opponent up. I don't care what other Hell in a Cell matches he studied. This is never a good decision.
You can go tell him that, Saxton. Get climbing up there with him.
No, thank you. I'm somewhat safe here for the moment, at least.
And Kane still showing some fire in this matchup.
You can knock him down again and again, but the Big Red Monster simply will not die.
And Tonga Loa has taken on a lot of damage in this match.
And Tonga Loa is getting dragged into some deep waters.
Crack in the head.
Oh, caught him. Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Hammered by Rhodes.
Cody looking to wrap this one up. Hold on. Is we thinking of a submission here?
Cody looking to end it.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission. Kick to the gut. Down we go with an uppercut.
Bulldog. In complete control of their opponent. Boom! Into a DDT.
Perfect execution by the champion. straight to hell. It just got as bad as it could for the champ.
And these non-stop attacks on the torso have more than done their job here.
We could be looking at broken ribs. Neckbreaker. Oh, what a forearm.
And it seems like his head might be the target here. With all these attacks on his torso, on his ribs, it's got to be hard for him to breathe right now.
Just gasping for air. And Cody Rhodes is fighting through the fatigue.
You can really tell that Cody's desperate not to lose control of this match again at this point.
Uh-oh, table in the ring. I don't like what we're about to see.
Got them off their feet here.
Through the table. He just put him through the table. And who knows what he's thinking now.
Well, there are no signs of the brutality ending yet, Saxton.
Down and a double axe handle smash. Big forearm.
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt throughout the entire body.
With the suplex.
And now he's going to the top rope.
Soaring. Bus drop. Piercing. Big time clothesline. Good grief.
Oh, and fights back.
Butterfly double underhook. Up and
Face buster. Kick to his face. Got in the spine.
That'll make your legs go numb. Pretty drop kick.
Lifts them up and drops them down.
And down with a DDT. The champ taking care of business here.
Disheartening situation for the Blackheart.
Ciampa needs to rely on his intensity here.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looks like he's coming back in.
Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now.
Not looking good. In this.
Tommaso Ciampa hooking the arm. Absolutely shattering the table. Incredible impact. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
And it could be an uphill fight for Kane now.
Kane needs to pull out some of that fire. Oh, heat. Kane, uh-oh. Oh, boy. Down with the chokeslam. Earth-shattering.
Will Kane get back up?
German suplex released.
Nice sit-out powerbomb. Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway. Tope Atomico. In complete control of their opponent. And down with a DDT.
That's it. The title's going nowhere.
And is this like... And meanwhile,
Breaker might have him. That is how a true champion does.
Rhodes looking to end this. This spells trouble for Tommaso.
Wow, what a strike to the back. And Kane absorbing a lot of offense down the stretch.
The Big Red Monster has been historically difficult to put down, but he is on the brink at this point. Does that close it out for Breaker?
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
On the Falcon Arrow. And Breaker digging deep, finding some light fire there.
Breaker has picked his spots all night, and he just did it again.
Oh, look at this, just cranking it out.
Big punch finds its mark.
And Ciampa feeling the impact even more in the late goings.
Yeah, things looking quite bleak for Ciampa.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Quick thinking to unleash the clothesline. Gets slammed down. Kane taking it to the top rope.
As your opponent, into a DDT. The champ is in control.
Gongarolo looks lost out there. Could mean the end's coming soon. Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
This is just brute power. Oh, goodness, absolute dominance.
Closed fist punch to the jump. That's one way to break up a move.
Big slam.
Sound the alarm. Air raid crash.
Ciampa kick to the abdomen.
Ciampa with a psycho cover. And he denied. Here comes Ciampa.
Double underhook applied.
Fairy tale ending.
Breaker doesn't know where he is.
A rolling elbow.
Up and down. What a slam.
But oh man, I really don't like the look of this, guys. We can see the pain.
Those focused attacks to the midsection might have done some lasting damage.
Lifts them up, then drops them down. Into a DDT.
Champ close to ending it here.
We can certainly say we are headed into the home stretch right now.
Considering the clock and the score differential, I think we know where this one is headed. There's some power behind that punch.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Into the final.
Both wrists captured. That was nasty.
Ciampa is in serious danger.
Uh-oh.
Cody retaliates. Oh, look at the elbow. Look at just hammered away in the back.
Oh, man.
Back's down. Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
This could be the defining moment of this match for him. What does he do now?
Really just laying it in.
Oh, it's getting good now.
This will take things to another level. Oh, my God.
And the waiting moments are ticking away right now.
This is an absolutely reckless decision. Everything about this match is reckless.
And this is just part of the necessary havoc needed to survive the Hell in a Cell.
Put down face first.
Drop kick right on point.
What a counter!
And here's another look at some incredible action from a match that we're not likely to stop talking about for a long, long time.
Here is your winner, and still NXT Champion, Superstar Ken the Saint.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
A match made for the OTC Bloodline rules. Roman Reigns.
The only rules that matter in Bloodline rules are whatever the Bloodline deems appropriate. And depending on who you ask, the Bloodline begins and ends with Reigns. So what he has in mind here, I have no idea. But it's not going to be pretty.
Turning it into a suplex.
Slips away just in time. Face first.
Oh.
Dead whip. Sit out powerbomb.
He's able to reverse it.
Look at this, just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut. Axe handle from the middle rope. Right in the breadbasket. Rapid fire Samoan drop. Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Oh, and is able to battle out of the grips to some safety.
Textbook scoop slam.
Reigns establishing the upper hand.
Yeah, Reigns really cutting off Cena at the pass every chance he gets now. Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm. Check out this power. Deadlift gut wrench applied.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Turns that back on Cena.
Wicked kick to the face.
Ooh!
The head of the table cinches it in. It's just a matter of time now.
It hasn't ended yet. Look who's here.
It's about to get a little more crowded.
Hey now, not so fast.
Clearly ready to defend against this kind of chaos in a Bloodline rules match.
If there's one thing these competitors need to remember about this match, it's this. Don't be boxed in by what's fair or unfair. That's not what Bloodline rules is about. It's about carnage.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent.
There's Crossroads.
A table. The WWE Universe is going wild.
Into the ring again now. Running Bulldog.
I think we know what he's thinking, and it's not going to be nice. Flying. Misses big time.
And Reigns reverses. Oh, what a quick answer. Jaw-shattering boot. Oh, right to the jaw. Brought down.
Oh, across the top rope.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
Incoming. Good Lord. Taking flight.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Oh, no.
He is donning the crimson.
Bloodline Rules is underway, and this is a matchup that requires superstars to endure extraordinary punishment just at the chance to win.
Bloodline Rules is so difficult to prepare for. You can't be surprised at anything that happens in this matchup.
Well, the competitors know they will leave tonight in serious pain, battered and beaten, and probably scarred for life.
Just mounted with punches. And oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Now trampling the opposition.
Sent into the corner. Come right in the jaw.
Yeah, what a shot. Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no, no, no,
Back
no.
suplex. Back suplex on the apron. A collision like that could mark a turning point for this entire match.
Roman's on a roll here.
Cena's perseverance being tested.
Oh, no, 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 no. Power bomb across the barricade.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Caught with a lariat. And that cuts Cena right off.
Cena dodges out of that. He'll take things into the ring.
Headed out to ringside now. What does he have planned? Power drop kick.
Steering clear there.
Thunderous power slam.
There's a constant looming threat of outside interference in a bloodline match. You really never know when it's going to happen, but you have to expect that it will happen.
Yeah, Saxton, and that's why you need to stay on your toes here. The moment you start to feel comfortable or think you're in control, that's the moment your opponent can flip the whole script. Oh, man. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
He dodges out of danger.
Face first off the knee. Lift it up. What's next?
Don't do this. Don't do it!
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Who even thought to put a light tube under the ring? This isn't some backyard operation.
I cannot believe this right now.
You might not believe it, Saxton, but it's happening.
Able to defend himself.
He knew this was bound to happen in this type of match, and he was ready for it.
Trying to stop for this interference.
Now that's how you neutralize a threat, but there could be more like it in this one.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
And Reigns continues to grind at Cena to wear him down with every passing moment. Roman managing to get some control back now.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match? Rapid fire Samoan drop.
He's setting this table up, and guys, someone's about to have a really bad night. Being carried around now. Great escape there. Oh, to the back of the knee. And this one could be moving to ringside. Sliding into the ring now. Effective counter.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex.
Spine crushing. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah.
Power bomb.
Reigns gets out of harm's way. Got out of the way that time.
Reigns with a Superman punch.
The tribal chief wants to put an end to the American nightmare.
Oh, this. What a headbutt. Getting back into the ring now. And Cody Rhodes reverses. Springboard off.
Oh, missed connection. Uh-oh. Wait,
Frustration continues.
This is getting out of control.
I'm surprised it took this long.
He's not letting him get involved. Dealing with this unwelcome surprise as quickly as possible. Powerbomb all the way outside. Punch him in the chest. He answers answers right back. Jumping neck breaker. Ouch. Clothesline. Roman Reigns has just taken command.
And bit by bit, Reigns chipping away at the competition.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
He's got the table, and I can only imagine what he's thinking of doing with it.
Just like that, Cena gets intercepted.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Big boot. And now I see some blood on the face of Cena. Rearing way back.
There's a Samoan spike. Ouch.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, what's going on now?
This is absolutely ridiculous. The bionic elbow.
Oh, absolutely brutal.
And here he comes.
This changes the game right here.
Not only changing, it might end the game. No matter which way he uses that.
Look who's here.
Are you surprised, Byron?
I guess I shouldn't be.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
Neckbreaker.
Everyone is on their toes in a bloodline match.
Even more chaos now. These two are in the match.
No!
Suicide dive.
My God! Launched like a ballistic missile.
Showing zero regard for anyone's well-being.
Punch right in the head. He gets sent straight down to the floor.
He's quick to get out of the way there.
Belly to belly.
That was impressive.
Hurricane. Look who's on his way. He knows he's here. Oh, and a big boot.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Thanks for showing up.
There goes Cena into a rough landing.
No one is safe in a bloodline match. No one.
Specifically targeting the leg. And now thrown back into the ring. What now?
Oh, not to the belly.
Out of the ropes and back into the ring. Look at this. This can't be good.
Ooh, kick to the face.
And there's another focused attack to his head. Oh, and Roman fights back.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand. Big right hand from main event. Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
Chucked right out of the ring. Jacob Fatu's able to dodge that. Caught with that forearm. What a spear by Reigns. That could top rope.
He saw that coming.
Every counter being answered with another.
Ooh,
Down with a brain buster. That'll scramble your brain.
Falcon arrow. Boom!
Oh, predicted what was coming.
And he goes crashing to the outside.
And Reigns is really fired up.
What a display of strength here. Oh, the headbutt. Oh, my God.
From the top. And he now slides back into the ring.
And he stonewalls The Rock.
Top on the apron. Jacob Fatu is able to dodge that.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Roman has taken a moment to soak it all in. Gets put into the barricade.
Ooh, that hurt.
Oof. We're about to see it. Hey, and that took Reigns down.
Boom, right in the butt. Samoa drop.
Incredible.
dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh! He gets back into the ring.
Escape that in a hurry.
Speed tackle.
Foot mid-face.
Parking the ladder into the corner.
I can't tell if that's a safer or a worse place for him. Nasty boot by Zay.
The WWE Universe is on its feet.
And deservedly so. These superstars are holding nothing back.
Now Zayn sent to the outside with authority.
And Sami Zayn reverses it.
Here we go.
Zayn has him up.
Blue Thunder Bomb.
And he gets discarded out of the ring. Bang! Heel hook. Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
Hard to watch, too.
Ooh, step ahead there.
Double leg takedown on their opponent. Spear! Spear!
And would you look at that? He just let go of a submission.
Maybe he did the damage he meant to do and has something else in mind now.
It is beyond electric in here. This energy is on another level. Step ahead, The Rock.
Punch right in the head.
Wow,
Good measure.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
Don't do this. Don't do it!
Delivered into the barricade.
Oh, he slammed his face.
Rhodes has an opponent.
Ross Rhodes.
Super kick finds the mark.
The Great One is ready to finish this off. Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
There it is!
Super kick.
Drops the hammer.
Right on the lower back.
Punch right in the head.
Counter right when it was needed.
Good measure. Ooh! By Reigns!
It's now his for the taking.
And just in time, he gets out of there. Jay is in a very vulnerable position here.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Sharp knee. Oh, the reversal by Cena. Boom, what a job. Just take a look at the WWE Universe. They know there is no better place to be than right here, right now.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. It looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, and the new Tribal Chief, the team of Roman Reigns, The Rock, Jey Uso, and Sami Zayn.
He won the match and the championship with it.
He dug deep into his offensive arsenal and played defense at the right time. And now the title is his.